Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And salutations. For a moment, I thought I lost my character, that I accidentally deleted my Samantha character here. That's what I get for playing two different characters. Alright. I got my piloting and design rank up to rank 2, or B, or whatever it is, rank 2. I'm going to share my stream here with the world. Put my stream on a couple of Discord channels. Okie dokie. I got me a B-class ship before I logged off last night. Breaking the bank. Good morning, Shade. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. What was I gonna do next? I can't remember. Groundwork. Let's go do the Mantis mission. Return to Vectera. Lone Wolf, welcome. Hello, Mr. Lone Wolf, sir. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Mantis mission. And your chat broke. I had to refresh. Wow, that's weird. Hey, Lone Wolf, check out this glitch that I'm dealing with the past few streams on this character. I'm doing alright, Shade. How you doing, man?
Need some work done?
When I go to try to select my vehicles to switch between them,
Okay, no problem.
I get this fun glitch here. Instead of vehicles, it's showing me weapon parts. And I've tried to remove the mod and everything, and then putting it back on, and I still can't get it to fix. Yeah. New cars. I've tried uninstalling the mods, and then I guess I'm going to have to uninstall the mod, load the game. Oh, did I show you before? Okay, I can't remember. I've slept since then. It's driving me nuts.
Your friends aren't very sociable. But actually, I prefer that. I like to keep myself to myself whenever possible.
Can you imagine, like, trying to bring a prisoner up here to put in that cell? Alright, sir. I was gonna, I didn't try, like, removing the mod. Cool. I had breakfast earlier. Wife made some scrambled eggs and cheese. Need to stop and get some turkey bacon.
Orbital insertion completed.
There's also this weird glitch where it's not showing the quest marker on the HUD.
Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
It's a good thing you don't run out of missiles in this game. Oh, I gotta read the outpost thing. I was like, why can I not see the missions? There we go. Right, that would be crazy. There's a mod I know you can where you have to pay for gasoline, maybe not gasoline, but rocket fuel or whatever for the ships to make things more realistic in the game. There's a mod for like, or maybe not a mod, but a setting to like make the ammunition have weight, so you can carry only a certain amount of ammunition. That's crazy. I don't like things too realistic in the game.
Board's on green. Successful jump.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Samco angry with me. Probably should have just left the fight alone. I done pissed off Sam. Yeah.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Yeah. I think Bethesda should have put like little elevators or something in the game instead of ladders. It's like watching Star Trek: The Next Generation, and instead of them having turbo lifts, they had to take ladders everywhere. And Jeffrey tubes and ladders for the entire ship. Can you imagine that? Captain Kirk or Jean-Luc Picard and Riker and them all using ladders to get from the bridge down to engineering and stuff.
What was that noise? Is something breaking?
I got a mod where this guy comes, is teleported from Skyrim. I know, right? Sarah, what are you doing? I don't see Sam anywhere. I was gonna talk to him before I went.
I wonder what all these buttons do.
Right. And the Enterprise D, you know, has got to be like 10 times bigger than this ship, or most of the ships in this game.
Propelled by combustion, like a chicken.
This guy Ben is a mod character from, and you find him in Aquila City. There's Sam.
All right, we need to talk right now. You
Well, face it.
flat out murdered someone. I did not sign up for that. You gotta understand that we're representing Constellation, and when you fly off the rails like that, it's a stain on us all. I don't know what's going on with you, but maybe it's not a good idea for Cora and I to be traveling with you. Against my better judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself?
I am really, truly sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
Hell, it's not like I don't want to forgive you. That it still affects you is a good sign. It's tough, but good. All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than most. So please, just try and keep it together, okay?
Alright. He's not mad at me no more.
Oh,
Ow.
careful. You'll do yourself an injury.
But yeah, Ben, he's from Skyrim. He went through some kind of like door in a ruin or mine. He said someone was after him. I think the Inquisition or something was after him and his friends, and he went through this like secret, mysterious door, and it brought him to our world, and he was like in his underwear. So you have to like try to help him find his way back home. Show him some planets, help to find build Ben's confidence, travel with Ben to find a lead. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool mod, cool story mod. It's pretty creative. Yeah, there's pretty big ships. I'm sure there's like a. I think someone made a size comparison of Enterprise compared to other ships that we all know, vehicles and planes and stuff. Let's see. Here it is. Benjamin Dune is out of sorts, out of time, and quite frankly, in the wrong place altogether. To be clear, the wrong dimension, in fact. All of this left him feeling rather discombobulated, and he needs your help. Meet Benjamin, a new companion featuring over 19,000 lines of fun, entertaining dialogue, unique combat mechanic, faction quest awareness, and, well, the rest you'll have to discover for yourself. Ben does not have, or doesn't belong in the universe of Starfield. He is not sure how to get back on his own. Skyrim, obviously, however, are everything and everyone in Starfield will either initially confuse him or eventually annoy him. So it's your job to show him what's out there. You never know. Eventually, he may grow accustomed to the place. You find him in Aquila City, somewhat standing behind the chief of freelancers during the whole bank robbery situation, standing in his underwear. He ain't got anything on him. Clothes, weapons, nothing. He's like in some like Hawaiian colorful underwear or something when you find him. Forget to put on my suit. Okay.
Get the hell out now. 3, 2, oh. Exterior damaged.
Oh, Benjamin's following me. Great. Damn, Vasco. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought that was Ben for a moment. Holy moly. I was not intending on that happening. Good lord, she's tough. Good lord.
Enemy damage registered. This encounter will likely end in death.
Open up! Now! I can take it!
Go speed.
Longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
This guy's name's Dan.
Oh, you will pay! You're nothing. Oh,
Damn.
not going down. Oh.
Why does he have a quest marker on him? I'm sending word to let you know we ran into some trouble along the way, but this could be an opportunity location. We stopped at level before. This guy was a pro. He and his pet ripped through us like nothing. We had to flee into our ships where the fighting continued. Long story short, we managed to take down the bastard on Leviathan 3 thanks to my piloting skills. But yeah, his ship is a big one. So we could use some guys here to help with the haul. Bobby. Am I still doing the Mantis mission? No, Headhunter. Okay. That explains it. Guess we'll be doing that Headhunter mission next. I had this weird glitch the other day playing another character. I squatted and had the chameleon effect happen. And when I stood up and got into third person mode, my head was invisible. But everything else was not. He exploded. Whee! That's always fun to watch.
Oh, it's time. Time to die.
I'm too old for all this, and far too young to die.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I can never find the books that Cora wants me to find. Or if I do come across them, I forget what they are. Does he have a yellow laser pointer in his gun? What if I give a companion this operative suit and it'll make him more stealthier?
Dead. And inside, who knows what we'll find.
Did somebody just fart? Weapons attachment showing up in the vehicle mode. Let's see. Prime might. Odyssey Prime might be probably.
Oh, sorry.
He did just fart.
Won't get me though.
Really? Haulers, navigator, spacesuit. Haulers. Maybe. I mean, it was working fine for a while until like the other day. Resource hauler. Resource waste from shit, I didn't mean to drop the other one.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed.
I'll have to figure it out
I have it in you, Leon.
later.
I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
I wonder why Leon's mom never told him about this Mantis thing before she passed away.
You will pay for that! Under fire!
I was very stupid. I believe I did. It was one of the first mods I think I paid for. It's been a while though. It's been quite some time since I've might want to clear out all unneeded items. Yeah. I need to give, well, actually, he was already wearing a spacesuit. I don't remember giving, Ben a spacesuit. Come to think of it. The only thing I'm probably going to take with me is the mantis suit that you get down at the very bottom. And I'm only going to wear it probably until I get the other mantis suit. Spacer communication 2, whatever that is. Alexa, what's my notification?
I'm glad that's over. I nearly soiled myself.
I think you just said something about soiling himself. Ben? I was listening in my Amazon Dot at the same time, so I was like, what? And don't be brave, buddy.
Oh my.
Nobody! I need help here!
Oops, sorry.
Dang, man.
Look, can't we talk about this?
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Wow. I've been seeing some crazy stuff on Instagram lately. My Instagram reels. People trying to say that zombies are... People acting like zombies or something in different parts of America. I don't know, maybe they're just high on that fentanyl drug that's been going around.
Moms. The mantis. No way. I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Hey, Miss Gus.
I'm here. I'm hot.
Let's see. Reloading the save to get halfway. Wow. Yeah.
I'm here. So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was...
Hey, one of my contacts got a lead on some...
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some music.
I was looking for that one slate that has the word that you need to safely cross the threshold of that booby trap area down below.
There you are.
You mess with me?
Oh no!
Should be the one.
Look, I didn't start this. They did. Shoot them, not me. Oh my, that was terrifying.
I've had enough of this.
Oh, I'm going to have to try and end you now. Sorry about that.
What are you shooting at, Ben?
Easy mark.
Ah, we mean you no harm.
You won't get me though.
A mirrored, refined Star Roamer space helmet. Combat veteran, lead lined, mirrored. Wow.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
You want to be spared and prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
Right.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go.
I pick up mostly ammo.
I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks.
I may end up
Please
dropping the
let me
helmet
help.
though.
And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me. Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
You know how it is playing Bethesda games, man.
Okay, Carter.
I'm here. So I met with a lawyer and was...
I think it starts with an R, right? The 6 Super Slate?
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional.
Trianus?
Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But
I thought it started with an R. Trianus. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'm not looking for any trouble. I've just
Are
gone
you?
on an adventure by mistake.
Oh my lord. It's a good thing I just saved. I'll tell Ben to stay put for now. Ben?
My goodness, that was terrifying. All those enemies shooting at us, trying to kill us. I don't know how you cope.
Really? I thought it was him that did it. Okay.
Will I? I am not quite so sure. For starters, I'm a poet, not a fighter. Well, at least I used to be a poet. But that's beside the point. These weapons are devastating and seem very intent upon killing. And secondly, there always seems to be a lot more of them than of us. But I'll try harder next time.
Alright. I thought it was Ben that maybe that went across one of the letters. T-Y-R. Yeah. Alright, calm down, character. Are you kidding me?
How do we talk about this? Is less likely to come to a sticky end by not hanging about to be shot at.
Oh, Lord.
You did it. It's amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
You need to die. Catastrophic damage.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
I know, right? And I almost had it across without the turrets going off. Like in the past, I've always had Sarah or anyone like just stay on the ship and I go by myself.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine! It will be... Wait, turn off!
Where's Ben at?
Turn off!
Oh. He exploded. Alright.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Game's stuttering a little bit. The first time the robot's having a...
I'm too old for all this, and far too young to die.
Catastrophic.
Oh, just give me a moment to gather myself. This includes any bits that may have fallen off or out during battle.
Well, I figured since it's now my lair, you know, she thinks I'm Leon. I figured, and since I personally crossed the letters without the turrets attacking me, I was kind of hoping the robots wouldn't attack at all, but they are attacking Ben since he's the one that screwed up. And here's the ship that's going to strike fear in all of the pirates and bad guys' eyes. The Mantis. Stuttering a little bit. Little frame drops every now and then. My order for the drink mix is arriving today. That's probably what that was. For work. Or someone walking down the street. Alright. The Mantis is the Batman in space. He's wearing a deep recon suit. Wonder how he got that. I didn't give it to him. I kept thinking to myself the other day, I was like, man, I need to get him a spacesuit so he can breathe in atmospheres that don't have any air. Probably need to go by. I think I still have a player home on Earth. I think if I haven't removed it to get rid of my bounty. Man, this Mantis ship is so scary. I don't know if I can fly it. It's quite scary. Mineral deposits. Since he's technically a pirate,
we're here, Captain.
I thought I would be okay at destroying freelance ships, defending other pirates. I don't see my player home. All right. I think I have a player home on Nero, but I don't know there's a bounty thing. There's 2 star stations in here.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
One of a kind salvage. Forgotten mech graveyard. What? Alright. Can build a bounty clear on a ship. Really? Didn't know that. I never knew that.
This'll only take a minute. Maybe I should try a different system.
Let's see if I can build one on the ship. A coffee maker? What? I need 2 things of 0 wire. Ship optimization terminal. What does that do? And my controller's dying. What is a ship optimization terminal? Uses Z-Tech to upgrade ship systems like shows. Cool. Okay. Oh, come on. Unfortunately, local regulations prevent us from offering this service with Freestar Collective Space. Please contact the Freestar Collective authorities to clear up any legal difficulties. Great. It is a big bounty.
What was that noise? Is something breaking?
Well. Freestar are very upset with me.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Look alive, crew. We got ourselves a mark.
Grav jump complete.
Wow. You lose your money at every time you go to a New Game Plus? That's horrendous. Do you lose your money? Yep. When you do a New Game Plus, you lose all your credits. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, honey. We're talking about the game. Wow, plenty of chlorine on this planet. That's crazy.
Touching down.
I don't think I finished this mission the last time that I was starting it.
Look at this place. My goodness, must I wear this infernal skin? It's chafing me in some very uncomfortable areas. I know you said something about oxygen and gravity pressure, or some such nonsense, but this is really making my stomach churn. I mean, really. Oh. Oh dear.
You gonna get sick?
I think that it may be too late. Whoa. Oh. Oh. So that's what he meant.
Man's farting in his own spacesuit.
That was not a good idea.
Yeah.
I can still taste it in my mouth. Carrots and onions.
Wow.
This isn't comfortable or safe.
I remember going to this crash site a while back. I need a longer scope.
Oh, yes!
No. Yeah. Spacer troublemaker. Spacer myth. Spacer predator. That spacer's on fire. Toasty.
Clip's dry. I smell credit.
Like I'm barely doing any damage with my sniper rifle. Want a punch on it? I'm not sure. Deleted uranium rounds. Yeah, wanted punch. Yeah. Well, shit, I didn't mean to drop it. Fire and a shotgun-like spread. Ah, no wonder. I gotta get me an actual sniper rifle.
I won't
Ah. Oh, it's a blade. I guess I actually have to find the clues. I thought it was somewhere on the ship, like... Like once I walked in, it was going to show me exactly where it was at. This must have been a big ship before it like fell into pieces when it crashed. War of Worlds. I might use that, upgrade that to a sniper rifle if I can. Sinclair in a kilo will buy for 2,000 credits. Really? I got plenty of money. That's cool enough. Whoa! What the hell?
Am I dreaming? Is all this just a dream?
What the hell?
If so, where will I find myself when I awaken?
What is going on with my character?
Oh, haven't you got anything better to do than shooting me?
Oh. I thought he was the bad guy for a moment. Alright, some kind of weird glitch going on here. Alright, this is problematic right here. Yeah. It's like I'm flying. But I can't go up the ladder. Sometimes I'm surprised Bethesda is still in business. That people don't even like just boycott the company and not buy their games anymore. I'm gonna do something real quick while I'm in the menu. While I'm thinking about it. It shows there's only 3 in my menu here, in my library. Oh, there it goes. I finally figured out this mod right here. I finally figured out what I was doing wrong. I felt so stupid when I finally figured it out. I'm used to like going up to doors and clicking on the door itself, causing it to open. But in that station, there was a door that had a door panel that you're supposed to click. And I wasn't seeing that right away. For the longest time until like yesterday, I think. I started doing like a kind of an I was doing a live stream yesterday, and I was kind of like, you know what, I'm going to do like a slight review of this mod. I said, I don't know if it's different on Xbox or PC. And I was showing people like, this is as far as you go. Like, you go here, and as I was like showing the mod, I like found the panel to the door and it opened and allowed me to go in. And then I like starting having to attack like a whole bunch of spacers. I was just like, oh my god. It felt like walking around your entire house looking for your glasses while they're on your face. Or holding up your cell phone, looking for your cell phone in your car at night, using your cell phone's flashlight. Like, I can't seem to find my phone. Where's it at? Oh, dang. That's how bad, that's what I felt like. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm still doing this glitch here. What the hell? I can't use the ladder. Oh, there we go.
Under fire!
Under fire. Requires computer. Yeah. I'm actually on my feet this time. Yeah, never mind. I figured it out. Hunter's rifle. I'll take that. I'll take the rifle. I'm not sure how this works, but I'm in need of a bounty hunter, an acquaintance, someone you've done jobs for in the past said you could help. For what I understand, you're good at tracking people down. And that's what I'm looking for. A guy that goes by the name of Leon Vauclain owes me a lot of credits and has conveniently gone missing. He muttered something about a big inheritance that would be used to pay me back, plus interest. After that, gone. Haven't seen or heard of him since. I'd like it if he was brought to me alive, but if he leaves me no choice but to kill him, then I'm okay with that too. I'll pay you well either way, but I'll pay you extra if you're able to bring him to me alive. I'll attach all the info I have on him, and hopefully it's enough to track him down. Thanks in advance, Bryce. I kind of like that headhunter spacesuit there. Where's the helmet though and the jump pack? Why can't I get the whole kit and caboodle? Search for ship clues. Okay. Oh. Hand loading specialized advanced something. I'm gonna take a look at that, but oh, semi-automatic. I feel that. Oh, there's Ben.
sky is beautiful.
Yep.
Daunting, but beautiful.
Alright. I guess I found all I can find up on this bridge level. Wouldn't it be crazy to have a bathroom like this? It's like a shit shower and shave all in one bathroom. You can sit down, do your business, shower, wash your hands, shave, all at the same time. Sometimes I wish I had a bathroom like that in my house. You shit, shower, and shave. Pop a squat, shave. Like the other day I got in the shower. And at the time when I got in the shower, I didn't have any sensation that I had to go to the bathroom. That's how washrooms are in other countries, I bet. I wish they had those here in America. Like, I got in the shower. Usually I like to do number 2 before I get in the shower. So then I can clean myself and I'll be clean everywhere. But like, I was in the bathroom for like maybe 3 or 4 minutes washing my hair and stuff. And then it hit me. Like, oh my god. Now I gotta get out and like dry myself off and sit down. I was so annoyed. Like, dang it. I hate that. I mean, I know it is what it is. It's life. And I was like, man. Just one of those things. It's probably not another. That's an armory, looks like. Alright, I guess I go check the other parts of the ship for clues. Yeah, that's the worst, man. I hate it. It's like about as bad as like stepping into a puddle with clean socks and shoes. Kind of bad. I'm gonna have to get an upgrade. Bullet sponges are the worst for me. Bullet sponges. Man. You should write turkey bacon down on your list. That'd be funny if they programmed Ben a line to him to say if he got in your way in an archway in a tight spot. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be in your way. Reminds me of this one lady I adventured with. I think her name was Lydia. She'd always get in my way and would just stand there. So annoying. Vacuum tape. You better go to the store? Be careful. Love you. How adaptive is that adaptive frame? Could you adapt that frame to anything? I'm a little stumped. Let's go up here. Be careful.
What have I done to you?
I'll take that blade. Aha. Word has been sent to Dan about what all went down. We got his home key, found the location. It's a damn space station. Like I said, loaded. I sent Sarah back over to you guys with a key. Da da da. Wow. That blade looks hot. Head to the outpost. Okay. Hey, Lone Wolf, did you catch this Easter egg of this game? I didn't know about this Easter egg till like about a month ago, till I saw it on the Starfield community page on Facebook. That's a Skyrim Easter egg right there. I used to be an adventurer like you, till I took an arrow to the knee. I never noticed that before. Yeah. I was like, I never noticed that before on my own until someone brought it up on a community page. I was like, what? What? This is probably a C-class ship. Probably ain't gonna be able to fly it. Spacer hyena. That was a weird glitch. Cool. I like this little desk area right here. I wish I was already at C rank on, that's what I thought. It's got a med bay.
You do what it takes to survive.
That was not Bill or Ben talking. This ship's probably not going to be here when I come back. I still got like 24 ships to destroy.
Now you keep running.
The city crossbow. Drop a weapon in it and it will stay. Really? Cool. Man, you know all kinds of secrets. There we go.
Where's it coming from? It's on now.
Open up on him!
Yep, the bridge. Damn. Go, Ben.
You're already dead.
I like this bridge though. It's kind of. I like how it's lit. I can't fly it. Not right now.
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
Why put a window at the bottom of the ladder? I don't know where that last guy's at. Leviathan 3.
Just look at this place. It's like a painter's wet dream.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. True. I canceled the. I took off the mods, but I still have a buggy. Yeah, true. True that, man.
Is this safe? There's an awful lot of out there and not a lot of in here. Are these walls strong enough to keep the two apart?
Man, that'd be great if like Bethesda made a mod like that of a guy coming across from an alternate dimension like Skyrim. The conversations between like him and Sarah would probably be entertaining. So they'd be like, so you're from an alternate reality, and then like he's telling her about his
Engine's
land.
purring. Let's do this.
It's all like horse and buggy and magic and everything Skyrim related. I'm sure Noelle and Syra would be like picking his brain about
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
his world. I could have did the light speed thing. This is that oil rig, like, plant, not oil rig, but like a facility.
Gearbox 3, ready to land.
Yeah. I remember this.
What is this strange technology? It's not Dwemer, that's for certain.
He's getting his
There's
eyes
no
closed.
steam.
Don't you have technology in your dimension?
Well, technology indeed. Aside from ancient Dwemer technology, which none of us understand, we have a somewhat limited need for technology. For example, we have something called the wheel. 4 of them together work quite well for transportation. Do you have those here?
We use wheels for transport too.
Oh, right. Good. At least there's some familiarity between us. Let me think of other technologies.
He's out of the order.
Oh, I know. Weapons. We have weapons, swords, bows, and other such things. Oh, and on occasion we use large mechanical weapons of mass destruction. The catapult. A terrible, deadly weapon, when the aiming function works, which is seldom. In fact, they are fairly useless now that I come to think about it.
That is so weird looking.
Although, I once saw one used to fire a cow at a bunch of marauding rampant giants. Obviously, it hurt the cow more than it hurt them, but it did serve as a good distraction for our escape. Do you have such weapons of mass destruction here?
We have weapons that can destroy planets.
Oh my! Why would anyone wish to do that? Well, it's not my place to judge, but I think I prefer our weapons of mass destruction compared to yours. I don't believe I actually defeated my enemy. It was all so terrifying, and yet strangely exhilarating at the same time. Which, if I'm honest, makes me feel very confused.
I want to, tell him to stay on the ship temporarily. Sometimes you have to fight to survive.
Yes, so I gather. And I guess that there is no difference in my world, although we are perhaps a little more civilized in our aggression. We prefer the bow or sword, and perhaps the odd explosive spell or two. Actually, the more that I think about it, we are the same. That's a little too close.
Game's being all buggy again.
How strange, and yet beautiful.
I don't think there's a weapons table on this ship. No. I don't have any adhesive. Ugh. Yeah. I don't have much ammunition for this gun. Ugh. I know I gotta fight someone named Sarah at the end of this. She, a ship lands and she runs toward this facility, and I fight her inside of a warehouse kind of deal. I wish I could tell Ben to stay on the ship for the time being, but I guess he's stuck with me until he goes back to his own home. Kill any remaining spacers and look for Sarah. Currently, Sarah is not on the ship, or on the planet.
yourself, bastard!
I stealth advanced Orion. A laser. I might actually need to run out.
I've seen some views in my time, but not like this. Excluding, of course, that one time I went to that necromancer disco. That can never be topped.
A necromancer disco? I didn't think he had such words in his vocabulary. From someone being from Skyrim. Like the word disco.
What the hell?
Get out now! Leave before I make you. This place ain't for the likes of you.
Take this!
Ah, we're under attack.
Where the hell are you? I can't see!
Like, die already.
Fine. We'll settle this the hard way. I don't want to. I've got a headache. I don't want to go to heaven with a headache. I will smite thee. Hopefully. I think that I'm actually starting to get the hang of this.
I need to get my wife to take a picture. I have a small Hot Wheel collection. And, like 2 like cabinets you can mount on your wall. And she likes to try and buy me new Hot Wheels. But she can never remember what Hot Wheels I already have. And on occasion, she ends up buying me the same Hot Wheel I already have. Like, you're gonna have to take a picture of my Hot Wheels and, like, keep that on your phone for future reference. she went like bought me a yellow Jeep or something, or some kind of Jeep-like vehicle. She's like, "Do you have this one already?" It's like, "I'm not sure," but we went in the bedroom and like looked. Sure enough, it's already in my case. You're gonna have to take a picture of my collection, honey. I can't go on any stealthy missions on myself and try to upgrade my There we go.
Not worth dying over. You.
Probably gonna be on this planet for a good solid minute. That might help take care of some bad guys, maybe. Where are you going?
If the rest of the college could see me now, what would they say, I wonder?
Don't know.
Actually, strike that. I don't give a dingo's kidney what they think. They are idiots.
I don't give a dingo's kidney what they think.
lucky this time.
Alright, your luck's still gonna run out eventually.
Where the hell are you? Is it happening? Not like this.
The blade must be poisoned. Wow. Ooh. I'll take that. I don't usually use laser snipers right now, lately, but alright. Oh, still, I'm trying to shoot you. You hate them? Yeah. Oh, cool. I never really used them before. I'm more like the ballistic type. Gotta know. I didn't know you had to charge them till now. Till you said it. Man, I wish they would have added the bullet time kind of stuff. The hard target. Yeah. Next time I'm at Atlantis, I need a look for that sniper rifle in the dev room. Ugh. My wife and I watched the Legend movie last night with Will Smith. I always wish that movie had a better ending than it did. It would have played out differently. Like he would have lived and would have found out sooner that he healed that that one person that was infected that he kidnapped, that he captured and brought back to his laboratory, and was maybe it actually showed, you know, civilization being healed. I just shot you in the butt. You're dying, buddy. You're dead. D-E-D dead, man.
It's payday!
Really? Cool, I like getting paid. Andrew. How do you get up there?
It's on! Good! Best you can do? Ha! Oh! Ugh.
Here comes Sarah. Ugh.
This isn't good for my back. Oh, please stop shooting at me.
Sorry, buddy.
desire to be caught with my pants down.
Right.
This is gonna be fun!
Not sure where Sarah went. Well, she's making rounds on the facility. I thought she would come up here. Oh, I hate when I do that. Charity in a Godless Universe, Part 1. Eliminate Sarah and get the items.
No one dying over me.
Demoralizing Warriors Quantum Edge. Ooh. Oh, it's a sword. Cool. We tracked the station's location to an asteroid cluster orbiting near to in the Sakharov system. It seems to have the ability to block marking its location on the star map from sources outside of the solar system. Once you're close enough to this Sakharov, you should get a working signal that marks its exact location. It's near the Alpha Centauri, but it isn't controlled by the UC. I would still proceed with caution, Bobby. Alright. Finally. I bet I can steal this ship if I wanted to, but I don't really like those style of ships. They're kind of ugly. Ben getting his exercise on this planet. Probably gonna have to pay off my bounty soon.
Up and away. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Oh no! Damn! Caught me off guard. I thought I was okay.
We're spacebound again.
Oh my god! They're blowing me up like crazy.
We're spacebound again.
We've lost the Raptor! Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it.
Oh my god!
We're spacebound again.
Hey, Dad? Enemies ground drive disabled. Tonight before bed,
We got their engines, boss.
will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You're just trying stuff. Jump driver's out.
Oh my god, I almost had them. I did blow them up, but they got me at the end.
We're spacebound again.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet. A starship or pets and starships don't always mix so well. That was a great shot of your grab drive.
I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Edge. Let's see, go.
Whew! Man. I don't think I got to this far in the mission. I wish I could leave Ben on the ship for now.
It's not the taking off that I mind. It's the fear of falling very fast to the ground. Is it because I'm old? Unfortunately, I can't help that.
Alright, cool. Alright. Cool. Nice. Oh. There's another suit. Wow. Cool. Like a player home. giant aquarium. Nice. I was expecting enemies to be here when I walked in here. I guess that's my new pet companion. Another player bed. This place is huge. Nice. You see my ship from here? Cool. I don't get like a hunter related ship. There's a workout room. I can work out. No? Okay. I can just lay there. You're great. Ugh. Let's go check out the other side. Carbonics Bay. A robot working on the plant life. Cool. A big elevator. Wow. This is like a kind of a hospital thing. ER, CAT scan and stuff. MRI maybe. Gizmo?
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities. I have performed a cursory scan.
I'm gonna go pay my bounty. And then we're gonna go look for Barrett. I thought they'd be like this really cool, badass ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Mirror 2. There's another station over here.
Just answer the hail, and I'll let her explain. Honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I'm so happy to meet you. Would you like to buy my lemonade? Please?
You have to say how much, sweetie.
5 credits. Or, 500 credits.
Huh.
See, Daddy? It's working.
Bless you. Just to be clear, that's not lemonade. No lemons, sugar, heck, anything on board. I hope you like orange juice. They grow up so fast. Soon, she'll be too old for this. So you gotta enjoy it while you can. Well, I have to go. Say goodbye.
Right.
Bye-bye. Come back.
That's the first time I've encountered this. That's cute. Look at a giant floating Oreo that just passed. Let's go to the chain system, however you pronounce it. The Chanine. One of the new free lanes encounters. Cool.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. We say again, respond. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Two of those involve achievements. Cool. My wife's on her way home. I'm going to have to help her bring in the water when she gets here. She bought a big pack of water I use for work. It's heavy. So when she gets here, I gotta go out there and grab it out of the cart. I'm going to start the Trackers Alliance quest while I'm here. And then probably go get Barrett. Excuse me. She'll be home in about 6 minutes. Come on, turn the radio. Oh.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach.
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach.
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here. You can talk to me later. Agent No One needs you first. I'm not going to argue with him.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
And my controller died. Hang on a second. I didn't even know it was getting low. Next paycheck, I'm going to have to buy me a new one because my batteries are starting to die on them.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Use the starborn awareness. Right. In order to accept this bounty, you must first complete the Starjacker missions. Complete the mission. Bounty mission, Starjacker. I don't have anything called the Starjacker mission. The Widow. The Hannibal one was the first one that I did, originally.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Alright. Before we do that, my wife is about home, and I'm going to go outside and help her bring in the water, and I will be right back. Alright, thank you, babe. I'm back. Give me something to drink here real quick. I remember this first mission. You gotta walk around the town looking for this guy, who ends up being the guy they're actually looking for. But you don't know that till the very end. And then you gotta go to that space station and you're just like floating around everywhere.
Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ruin your streak or whatever.
Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
Yeah. By the end, I promise you'll be asking me for tips.
I know you think you're hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, the only tip I'll be asking you is where are all the best spots in the afterlife. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
When they say Hannibal, it makes me think about the movie Hannibal with Anthony Hopkins. My wife has a bad reputation with chocolate bars. And this chocolate bar was almost completely melted. Almost. Plus, it's hot outside.
Great.
Oh,
Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. Stop it, you're being weird. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill. Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city. He's bound to be here.
I think this part, and just having to deal with like floating around that station later on.
There. That's our guy. Open your scanner and scan him to confirm. Should show his active balance.
Hey, can I help you?
I've got my issues, sure. But my partner's happy and the kids are happy, and that's all.
I think I might have that kind of connection. What's it to you? If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh? Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop. Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
So Lot 37.
So normally, you'd register Adrastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Still waiting on the loan from Galbeck.
I must warn you. Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Adrastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Negative. First, we want Hannibal alive. Second, do you know how hard it is to ID bodies in space? Third, most ships don't have that kind of firepower. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
All right.
Oh my god, what was that?
Holy hell.
That sounded like a threat.
I had a feeling. I hate how the game like changes your quest. Man, I was playing this AI limit game earlier this morning on my stream. Kind of like a From Software game. It's like that, like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. Made by a different company. It is incredibly frustrating. I played it till about 11, almost 11:30.
Things for you. Let's put this bird into space.
I eventually, once I got past like this first boss, you get to like this town area.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I may have to get a napkin. The chocolate bar is somewhat melted on the way home. Yeah. It's crazy. It is hot today. I thought about going out doing some weed eating and push mowing, but it is too hot outside.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
My first outer space game I ever played was EVE Online on PC back in the day. Then Elite Dangerous, which wasn't much of a story, main story in Elite Dangerous. It's more like a flight simulator out in outer space. And there were some stories you could follow if you find them on planets. Certain planets.
Far enough. Hailing frequency. Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Some hotels are coming to take the island to us.
Seals are tightly knocked. What about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case.
Well, damn.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal alive. It's more valuable that way. You're not supposed to be here! Comes down to what we gotta do. Let's go get him.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay. I got another!
And another one down, and another one down, and another one back to us. Oh. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the weasel, goes the weasel, goes pop. Light them up, light them up.
I'm hit!
Light them up, light them up.
Of course the loading bay is closed off with no way in. We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. There could be an access tunnel.
I believe I can fly.
Fight back!
I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day.
Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way! Well, that's dumb luck. This thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. Bet if we can get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing. Sure looks locked up tight. Maybe we'll get lucky and they keep the keys in the control room.
And I was telling my wife, like Friday night, I went to a Taco Bell on my way to work to get me some food. And just out on the parking lot where I parked my truck, there's this like huge water drain grate in the parking lot, like close to the sidewalk. And I was pulling my truck keys out.
Find the key to get in. Or I thought I saw another way in from below. If we can get down there, might be worth checking out anyway.
I was like, man, that would like totally suck if I would have dropped my keys down that damn drain. Totally sucked. Would have ruined my entire night.
Damn it. Wrong fight. Pay for that.
Right now, I couldn't tell where my extra key is. In order to get to the ship, you gotta find the key to the ship. In order to get to the key to the ship, you gotta find the key to the office. But to get the key to the office, you gotta find the key to the janitor closet, was where the janitor put the keys to the office inside of his closet. And they locked the door behind him. But then, before you do that, you gotta find the mop bucket that he was using to clean the bathrooms that day. But before you could go to the bathrooms where he was cleaning, you gotta find the key to the bathrooms to get to the bathroom. Yeah. That all makes sense.
Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love these little spaces. They make it so easy.
I don't feel like reading all this.
Easy sometimes.
I hate when I accidentally grab junk. Doesn't that make all kinds of sense, Lone Wolf? In order to get the key to the ship, you gotta get the key to the office to get the key. But then when you gotta get the key to the office, you gotta find the key to the guy who had the key of the office, which was the janitor. And he left the key in the bathroom in his mop bucket. But then you gotta find the key to the bathroom, which is probably in the janitor closet. I'm taking water, man. You take water or fire, I'll take the water.
Hey, right where it said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
Boom pop, boom pop, boom pop, boom pop. I think boom pops are great. That's gotta be a weird experience to experience zero G gravity. Almost like swimming, but you're not surrounded by water. Oh, baby. Distract me? I'm alright. I have this stealth ring on, which it's so broken, the stealth ring, they don't even see me. Don't level up rejuvenation. What? That message for some reason didn't pop up on my laptop. Something about don't level up rejuvenation before something. I caught part of that before it disappeared. Let me refresh the laptop. Decontamination. You heal faster than you lose health? Cool. Don't level up Rejuvenation before decapitation. Gotcha. Bop, 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 bop.
Shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. I'm not, I swear! The jig's up. I'm done. I want out. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's Adrastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Sure, I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us.
Extreme.
Hope he's not luring us into a death trap. God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
grav drive operational.
We're loose.
And the weapons are back.
Shield system restored.
We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Prices on raw materials. Have really dropped lately. It's those independent mining companies throwing things off.
You should inspect your ship, Free. Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I wanna be a Toys R Us kid. 2 bucks, 2 cars, 2 video games. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. One day over the rainbow. Want to be a Toys R Us kid. Huh? I'm alright. I'm just doing this for ship design. I'm eventually gonna pull it off. I'll Put this big back thing right there. Boy, I tell you what. Just gonna put a bunch of useless nonsense on my ship. Trying to get my ship design up there. I can be done with it. Get her done. Oh, that's too big. That's what she said. She said, boy, it's too big. It's not gonna fit. I said, hold my beer. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to take this thing here, put it right there. Ugh. Once you gonna remove all the crap? 8. I still got a lot more to go. Once I've selected certain structural items, I can't like reuse them. To put them back on the ship for extra structural items, unique items. There's only so many unique items I can put on the ship. Let's see where this reactor's at. Right in there. Ugh.
Contact for the job.
I've got no idea.
I'm sure you can find something you'll...
I'm sure you could find something you like the Jolly Rancher ship. It's big and blue, looks like a big blueberry Jolly Rancher. It's ugly, but it gets the job done. Got ourselves the Black Hawk 3, man. It's so black, it's white, and a little bit of orange. This thing should be called the White Shadow 3. It's so big it only holds 2 people. The Babylon 2. The Babylon. Yeah. The Space Truck 3. For some reason, I think this ship looks cool. You think it would carry a lot more weight, a cargo, than 2100. But I think it looks kind of cool. The Caravan 3. Brought to you by Dodge. I bet this one's made by Dodge. It's the Dodge Caravan. The Stronghold. Even this one looks kind of cool. Alright. I'm just dicking around.
Jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
I like to laugh at my own jokes. Did you guys hear about the butcher who backed into his meat grinder? He got a little behind in his work. Did you guys hear about the 2 antennas that got married? Well, the wedding wasn't that great, but the reception was amazing.
Holy hell.
That sounded like a threat.
I've been reading this book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. You guys ever tried eating a clock? Very time consuming. But I could go all day. I know a bunch of them. It's not that the juggler didn't know how to juggle. He just didn't have the balls. Poor guy. Whoop. About dropped my controller.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Well, he ate a guy, and then he left. He tricked us. Let us into a damn trap, man.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Mantis.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
An imposter masquerading as the Mantis has been wreaking havoc on the settled systems, ignoring the law to mete out their own brand
Agent number one?
Yes, Tim.
When am I gonna get another assignment? I'm itching to get back out there and track down some bounties.
It is like I told you. Now that you are a full-fledged tracker, you will not get assignments, nor will you be assigned to help. You must do these things on your own. If you want to hunt a bounty, check the wanted display. If you want a partner, you must ask them. Or you can take a mission from the bounty board downstairs if you wish.
Ah, right. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to everything here. Thanks for the clarification. I'll see if there's anything I feel qualified to do.
Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular.
Can't have an imposter out there ruining my reputation.
Worry not. I've made it clear to all interested parties that you and this rogue are not one and the same. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search. An update via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale. He promised a lead on our target's base of operations, a find sure to tip the scales in our favor. Had he managed to transmit the details, I would provide them to you without hesitation. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could find an opportunity, and I have not heard from him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Number one, what do you do if you sneeze in your own mask? Do you excuse yourself so you can take your helmet off and take care of it? We'll get started on this, but then I'm going to go find Barrett, do some of the main story mission. I wonder, can you turn off the autosaves? Always show landing error. Huh. Let's see what that does. I guess you can't cut off the autosaves. Autosave option. Save on rest, save on wait. Gameplay. Look up fail. Save on travel, save on pause. Cool. I think I'll do that. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I pray that it doesn't happen. Knock on wood. That, my game doesn't get corrupted again. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I have to do about the bounty part, but then I'm gonna go rescue Barrett. There's a new bug on Xbox. Game freezes when waiting chair and can't autosave. PSN worse. You save each time. Filling the save file feels full and can't. Yeah, it's done that to me several times. In the beginning, it would just save so much, it like would run out of room and can't create new saves, and I would have to go through and like delete a whole bunch of old saves. But I was reading on Google that it's best to try to like manually save instead of quick saving. Somehow down the road it just ends up corrupting that file, and none of the files will work anymore, and it won't save, and you can't load the game. So you're like, damn. Like, I've had to restart. This is like my 4th or 5th character now. I've even completed the game last week or a week or two ago, but it wouldn't restart the game with the new Game Plus. And I had to just create a brand new character. As soon as I get rank 4 on ship design and everything, I'm gonna put an M-class reactor on this ship. I may keep the grav drive if it's good enough.
We're locking into orbit now.
People also say we're dangerous.
Oh, don't you worry about us. We came prepared. We got our crew scattered all around this system, and we'll shoot you down if even a single weapon of yours lights up. So drop the act and hand over the bounty. Ain't fair you trackers keep the good ones all to yourself. So be smart. Take our offer. Hand over whatever you've got, and we'll at least leave you alive when we're done divvying up the score.
Shame. I won't be offering you the same deal.
You trackers think you're such hot stuff. Bring it on, then.
No one said this mark was giving everyone a hard time. Bet they're gonna love how easy I picked up the trail. Couple more jobs like this, I think I can make a case to take on my own contracts. Just have to figure out how. What the hell is Ecliptic doing out here? Cutting the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around McClure, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
I'm guessing he didn't make it. I'm gonna tell Miss Cuz about that. I'm not gonna say while my mic is hot. Walmart busy? Was Walmart busy? I guess I forgot to hit autopilot. I guess I'll do this before I go rescue Barrett. Bad turn. You know, guys, I'm telling a friend about something.
this bird on the ground.
Really digging the suit that I have now. I wish you could listen to copyrighted music while streaming on YouTube. That you didn't get, like, copyright flags and stuff. It's so annoying. I guess you can only put guns in there. I was going to put the blade in there. Huh. You know, when they created this buggy for this game, they really didn't. No one apparently was apparently ever played a racing game where R trigger is the gas and L2 is the brake. This must have been dude's ship from the trackers. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing with our haul? Everyone knows it's first come, first served.
If I could switch to the moon lander, that'd be great.
Push up! We got her outnumbered!
Ah. Failed to open files, authorizing code. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Dang it. Surely I need to go back to my ship. When I get back to Aquila City, I'm gonna save my game. It's not already saved by the time I land. Go to the Creations tab and download.
Just like that, we're in space.
The one mod back to my channel. Back to my game. Not my channel, my game.
And we're here.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Wonder how long it would take to approach the planet and actually land. Enter through the atmosphere and land on the helipad in real time.
Ready for touchdown.
Auto saving. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Creations tab real quick. Put that one mod back on my game. Well, now it's refreshing. It's also doing it on my other character on the game. I have an old character, old man character named Harold. I'd like to try this 1969 Indiana Brumby mod. If I can get the damn vehicle selection thing to work right on the game. I thought I deleted that one. It was... I never did delete it. I thought I did. So here's the Benjamin Dune mod. Ben. That wasn't fully gone either. Son of a bitch. I'm not sure where to find this at. This mod removes the skill requirement to charge and charges credits instead. Build the shared outpost container normally required. Both outposts and management. I agree. I can't believe that guy. Can't believe it. The audacity. I'm not surprised. Yay, load times. One day, I don't know when, I'm probably going to quit streaming. And just play games for myself. Chill in my living room and play video games. I think I have a player home here in Aquila City. If not, I need to get it.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
I just selected the wrong thing. Oh, man.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, my God. Booty, 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 booty. Booty. Aquila Loft, I think that's the player home right there. Man. It'd be cool if you could actually take a shower. Yeah. I just got it. Oh. Thing's upside down. Figured it'd be the other way. Well, that's weird. There he goes. It's a nice little apartment, or I guess you could say it's an apartment. Flat. Yeah. Whoa. Well, I like it. I'm so indecisive. Oh my lord. That usually doesn't stick. Alright. I thought this was the front door. Gonna be getting off here soon. I always get confused of how to get to the basement. There we are.
Agent Koyos, at your service.
Koyos.
If you have need of my services, just ask. But try not to monopolize my time. That action is well within my assigned purview. Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing.
You're back.
Unable to fully restore data.
And he would stop talking as soon as I walked away. Stand by. Grab me a beverage. Give me what you have then.
Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on Tracker's assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them.
Some kind of cocktail with a bunch of biochemicals and who knows. Managed to get some readouts based on some maps. Old cave headquarters. Someone named Volk.
What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only.
I'm looking into the Mantis bounty.
I will assist if I am able. What is your query?
Let's talk about this encrypted slate.
I still have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on?
What can you tell me about Volk?
Searching. Error. No further information at this time.
Why are you getting an error with Volk data? I mean, I need more on him.
I represent all knowledge available within the Trackers Alliance database. If there is a subject I am unable to comment on, there might be active restrictions in place. However, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to instate or remove security authorization for the database is Agent number 1. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay.
How about that? We got name Stash. And I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
I like to exchange Astras for equipment.
I got all sorts of equipment. Let's see those Astras. Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one.
Light speed.
I'm working on getting some new stock, so check back. Again later.
Probably not going to use that.
That was likely.
Well...
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
I have more to discuss about the Mantis bounty.
I have offered the only real lead available to us at present. But if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free.
I found an encrypted slate left by Gale, but Koios couldn't decrypt it.
Things rarely unfold this easily as we wish. Were the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target?
There was no transmission from someone named Volk. Can you tell me more about him?
I see. He will be forgiven for not knowing our history, but that is not a name I wish spoken within these walls for various reasons. Suffice to say, I do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burned everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover?
I need more about Volk. We have no other leads.
I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting those accounts.
You're more connected to all this than you admit.
It is possible that personal stake may be clouding my judgment in ways I cannot see.
Every detail matters in our line of work.
But too many details and the minutiae simply distracts from the bigger picture.
I know you're hiding something about this.
You possess good instincts. Perhaps there is more here.
You wouldn't have recruited me if you didn't trust my instincts.
This is true. There may be a use for this information in ways I cannot see.
Withholding information wasn't part of the deal when I took this bounty.
As the procurer of this particular bounty, I suppose I do share some responsibility.
Understanding the past can inform the present.
If we ignore history, we may doom ourselves to repeat it. Fine, it is an open secret anyway. Most other members are aware, so one more won't change that. With the matter settled, Koios is now authorized to index information across Volk's accounts, contacts, safe houses, and previously known aliases. And since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation, you should be receiving coordinates shortly to wherever your data points and something on that list of assets have lined up.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
If you still require answers beyond that, I will allow it. But just this once. In truth, the events that unfolded bring me a great shame I do not believe myself worthy of overcoming at times. Volk, at one point, was the best of us. He chased his quarry to the ends of the universe, an ideal trackers strive toward. I had thought that capturing the most bounties in our storied history would be enough. But a hunger like that is not easily satiated.
Sounds like he would never be satisfied.
At first he was, but it was short-lived. He wanted to be better, so he expected others to follow suit. It is something Volk would never have admitted at the time, but he looked up to the Mantis. He really did want to make a difference, in his way. Perhaps from that lofty goal he grew frustrated that he never felt any real change in the system. Felons were cycled in and out as criminality steadily rose, despite our collective efforts. There was an especially sharp spike in crime a few years back that stretched our resources fairly thin. It was around then that Volk began his policy of no survivors.
No survivors sounds ominous.
And it is an apt sound. Volk had had his disagreements in policy before then, but it's at that point that he felt emboldened to indulge his demons. The previous Agent Number 1 looked the other way as he tore across the systems. and so did we. With more work to go around than trackers available to take it, we could not afford infighting, which gave Volk his opportunity. He killed our number one in cold blood, and I let it happen.
Damn.
I knew he had ambition, but I was naive in thinking it had a limit. It is a mistake I still carry with me to this day. You can understand why I do not wish to dwell on this history.
Thank you. That's all I need to hear for now.
It is a courtesy I would not extend to just anyone. Do not let my trust in you be misplaced. I hope this at least provides you some perspective as you pursue your target. I know in my mind Volk is dead, but I sense the same unease as this mantis grows emboldened. Put an end to this before the worst comes to pass, and history repeats itself on a grander scale.
Oh, 21. I think. Yeah. 20. Back to work tomorrow night. Wouldn't be so bad if my work weeks went by so slow. Most of my nights are quite uneventful. That guy's still standing guard there way after the whole bank thing. I gotta get some ammunition for this gun. Uses 60 mags. Let's see if I can get a ship and put 11 different structural things on it to get my ship design up to level.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something.
I can fly Class B. Let's see. Here's a B. Alright.
Sure, have at it.
Alright. Mauler. Reza 10. That's the only two weapons on this ship. All right. Equipment plate. This is merely to just put to get my ship design up to par. Any kind of structural things I can attach to this big ass ship before I get off today. Man, I have a mod to build M-class ships. One day I am going to mess around with that for a while and try to build me. I'm probably gonna go to like Deimos and try to build me an M-class ship, like a Novo or Deimos style ship. I don't know if I will be successful. But I'm going to remove all this crap, or at least most of it. I'm just attaching things to just get the ship designs. I think that's 3 so far. 1, 2, or I've only done 2 so far. Okay. Three. What is this? Oh, it's a Hotech bumper. Okay. If I fly this thing around, I'm gonna be putting some more guns on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Six. I can stack them on top of each other and on the sides. 7. 8. Alright, now we're getting into like 9. Ship is missing weapons on. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that'll count as one of them. See how many that is. Come on. All right, 5 more. No pressure, huh? 1. Two. It's a viewport. Three. Alright, that ain't gonna work. This might be boring, but I'm trying to get this ship design thing done. So I ain't gotta worry about it no more. I'm gonna remove most of this junk once I've completed what I'm trying to do. Alright, that should be 4. Like 4 warnings. Oh, come on. That's like... Didn't I just say... Hang on a second. It's still 5 left.
Hey, what can I do? Sure, how about?
I don't know if moving it over there makes any difference in the count, but... I don't have a whole lot of options on the structural tab here. Anything small enough to fit on the ship anyway. That could be like a hood ornament. No, the top right here, look. You see it? Top right? Bottom right, I mean? Did you read it before it disappeared? So I was trying to point to you before it disappeared. No, it's the console repeating the messages from earlier. Yeah, it was Mr. Nibbles. If he pops up again in the future as another alternate name and you happen to be on, 90% of the time, he'll probably say something crazy like he did earlier about Scooby wants a beer or a Hot Pocket or something crazy like that. Completely random. And I immediately knew it was him. Immediately knew. That's his personality on here. When he says some off the wall crazy stuff. Yeah. I didn't say nothing to him. I just immediately hit it from the channel. Because he likes to say random crazy stuff, like Scooby wants a Hot Pocket, which is my dog's name. He'll say crazy random stuff, and most it's like regarding my dog Scooby. That's how I knew it was him, because he would say stuff like that all the time before in chat. Man, Scooby cussed me out the other day. Or Scooby said he wants a beer. Or, some crazy stuff like that. And I was like, man, what are you talking about in the past? Scooby doesn't do that. Da 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 da. Alright, that's not gonna work. I was surprised and also not surprised at the same time, if that makes any sense. It's weird. At one point, I didn't think the guy would have anything else to would ever pop back on my channel, to even watch me stream. But at the same time, I'm not surprised that he popped back on. But I'm just like, I was going to invite this guy to a cookout coming up in July. Because I thought he was a cool guy for the longest time. We had, a lot in common about things that we liked and disliked. And he's pretty much technically a neighbor because he lives in my state and 6 to 8 miles from where I live. And I was offering to be a friend of him. It's almost like he has a bipolar disorder or some shit. It's like, why be all cool with me for the longest time of my stream, of my channel, and talk to me about random stuff, about childhood television shows that we all watched back in the 80s and 90s. and this and that, and then be a complete total asshole the next when I tell you that you can't dictate to me when I start my stream. Like, dude, I told you I work night shift. I'm going to work. Quit popping on here and saying, start the dang stream, man. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? The side piece, I did. But if I copy it, will it consider be a separate, unique object? If I copy this and put it somewhere. Is that considered 5 pieces? 1, 2... Copy, then hit D-pad and left, right. Yeah. Just, man, Lone Wolf, I had this guy that used to pop on my channel named Doogie that lived in my area. And he'd say some crazy, funny stuff sometimes. I've never did meet the guy. He'd always say, hey, man, we should do this, we should do that, we should hang out, we should do this. Okay. Alright, 2 more pieces. And he always said he was a fan of my stream. He always loved watching my streams.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, sure, have at it.
But then, like, every now and then he'd be like, man, start the dang stream. I'm like, dude, I can't. I'm going to work. I can't. I'm at work. And then, like, one Monday night, I'm, like, in Taco Bell getting food to take with me on my way to work. And then he says that shit. I'm like, dude, you don't get to dictate to me when I start my stream. I don't get paid for this. I do it for fun. You're not my boss. Calm the fuck down and go watch something else on YouTube. I'm not the only person on YouTube streaming videos. And then he started off being like a complete ass, a complete bully. Saying some crazy shit. And I ended up just having to ban him because he was just being a complete dickhead. And then he popped up here earlier, named Mr. Nibbles. Because he'd say some crazy stuff, as I was talking about, like... Yeah, he's a complete douchebag, man. I emailed him 2 weeks ago. I said, due to your rude and disrespectful behavior, man, you are no longer... I said, I have banned you, hidden you from my channel, and you're no longer invited to my cookout. And he was like, no one cares. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, I just didn't say anything else back to him. I was like, whatever. You know, I was offering to be a friend. Invite him over to a cookout, have some free food. July 5th. And friends are hard to come by nowadays. Friends are hard to come by. It's not every day you can make a new friend in life. That should do it, hopefully. Oh, come on! Still 2.
Need some work done? Okay.
That didn't do it. It's not that unique of a thing, man. The computer's like, I caught you. You've already used an item like that. You can't put it back on there again. How about this? I don't think it worked. Oh my Lord in heaven.
Need some work done? Sure, how about?
Well, that's not working. What could I possibly put on here? I can't believe it. And then he had the audacity to pop on here like all was good, like nothing ever happened. Saying the random bullshit he always gets on here and says. Making up random crazy shit. Small fuel tank. Like that. Could I copy it? Would that work if I copied it? It didn't show the bar go to max 30. Fingers crossed. Take different in the list? Okay. One more. He's not. He's not gonna talk to me no more. Talk to me. He's ignoring me. He's like, dude, I've done talk to you like. You done modified your ship like 3 times, man. What's up?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
He must have been bugged or something. He's done modding with me. He's like, I'm done, man. You're driving me nuts. You're driving me nuts, man. Ah. There we go. It probably won't hurt to leave that fuel thing on there. Reduced mass. Oh. Woohoo! Why is it telling me that? I haven't. Is this right here? No? I wish I had that thing that reduces mass. You got 4 huge ones. I don't think I had everything I deleted or put on there. I deleted already. I didn't add any other those back fuel tanks. They were already on there. They were mostly small things. This was already on here. It was mostly near the front. I added this EM shielding on there. I'll get some well, can I leave the way of the landing gear? I didn't add that one, but it still didn't help with the weight. It's not a red flag, but let's see. What? Oh wait, hang on. I just got to get that up to rank 4.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
I can't put a M-class reactor on here right now.
Sure, have at it.
I'm gonna change ships for now. Alright. Almost 5 o'clock. Gotta get my pilot license up. I wish some more bounty hunters would come and try to collect their bounty on me. That hasn't happened for a while on this character. Yeah. I tell you, man, that ship rank design, it feels like it takes forever to get that up to rank 4.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Are you for real?
Prepare for liftoff.
Dude constantly like, hey man, we should go outside and play wiffle ball. Or we should go camping.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
One time he asked me if we should, or tell me we should have a sleepover. I'm like, dude, I'm almost 50 years old. Grown men don't have sleepovers. Camping, one thing.
You're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Camping's one thing.
Nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Then that's like, one time my wife and I tried to invite him out to go eat breakfast at Waffle House. He said, I don't go out much. I'm a big introvert. Can you survive around Serpentis? Just jump to each planet moon. Guaranteed ship fight every time. Serpentis? Is that a star system? Ah, scheiße. Back out too far. Serpentis. Is that more out to the east of the map? Atlantis. Serpentis. Alright. Let's go get our pilot license up. To the Reddit grid.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Man, that guy's manifold's autistic. Autistic. I was trying to make a weird joke, but it sounded funnier in my head than it did out loud. Well, that's 2 down. go to this moon.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Man, he barked up the wrong tree, didn't he? Man, I took his ships down, his shields, and 95% of his hull, maybe a bit more, within a couple of hits. I think we didn't go this one. It looks familiar, but I couldn't tell we've been to this one or the other one that I saw briefly. This one looks new. $27 more or 17 more. Let's see. I don't think we've been to 3 yet. Get some more power on the ship in the future, I can put more auto turrets on it. Or maybe some beefier missile launchers. I probably won't be getting on here much during the week, but maybe tomorrow morning, if I don't sleep too late, I can get on for a couple of hours and do maybe one mission. I tried to get on during the last week, but I was just so mentally tired. I was just like, man, I'm just going to have to wait till Saturday or Sunday to get on. I couldn't get up on time. I was sleeping till like 5 or 6 in the evening. I couldn't even get up at 4. I was so tired. I don't do much at my job. I mostly just sit in my truck. Every hour I walk around the apartment complex I'm posted at. They want to make sure their residents are not swimming in the pool and stuff after hours, or in the pool lounge or the sky lounge. There's a lot of walking. I was just like, man. That first few days I was out there, my legs and feet were killing me. I wasn't used to that much walking. My boss like, they want you to walk around every hour or so. I'm like, oh my god. It don't take long to walk it, but damn. It's... Whew. I spent the last few years just sitting in a patrol car, driving around. Now I'm walking, going upstairs, taking the stairs. Huh.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Alright, no pirates at this place. All the way out here for nothing. There's still lots to do in this game. I wonder if Bethesda is still going to have their developers continue to work on this game for the foreseeable future. A few years ago, I seen a video on YouTube where you could get, like, there was a planet, I forget which planet it was, what system, but there was some cool, like, C-class ships landing that you could steal. But I think Bethesda has yeah, okay. Afflicted satellite. Afflicted. It'd be cool if you could jump, you could fly to different systems like this, but it was a lot faster. Instead of going through like a warp drive. Faster than light travel kind of thing. Got some rocks floating in space. Man, sometimes I think about the asteroid belt that's floating in our solar system. How long them rocks have been floating up there? Man, one hit. Toasty! 15 more ships to go. Man.
Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested.
Wow.
Join me on my ship.
That's creepy.
Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello,
Was
stranger. I am
that old lady?
offering food and company.
I probably can't get the achievement because of my mods.
Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I have plenty of food to go around. If you are interested, join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering
I think it's bugged.
food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering...
That's quite annoying. I need to get more ammunition for my rifle. This doesn't look like an old lady ship. Look at this. Hey, lady.
Hello. I am glad you stopped by. I was beginning to think that you were afraid.
I don't find old women very scary.
Not all of them are harmless. I can see your eyes wandering about my ship. I extend my apologies for the state of it. I regret that it has fallen into disrepair as of late. It has been years since I have landed anywhere. Years and years.
You're joking. That can't be true. Why are you just smiling?
You accused me of joking.
Are you okay? Maybe I should be going.
How do you feel in your body? Do you feel alive?
I'm not answering that. I feel good.
I am envious. I would like to inhabit a body like yours.
What the hell?
My current body. I can feel it deteriorating. I feel my skin about to split, my teeth about to burst. I can feel itching behind my eyes. So itchy. But your body seems like it would not be.
Creepy! I'm about to put this lady down. Something isn't right with you.
Excuse me. Just hungry, excited to eat. Now that I have gotten to know you better, I think it is time to eat.
I'm not sure I'm hungry anymore.
Nonsense. Nonsense. The food has been set out for you. Please, help yourself.
I thought she was about to attack me. Where's the bridge of her ship? Itchy, itchy.
Impossible. No one has reacted like that before.
That was disgusting.
Stop talking to me. You are no longer welcome here. I want you out of my ship immediately. Leave immediately. Leave.
Give her a few tea bags. Creepy old lady. Look at her bridge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like some kind of like, she's some kind of alien. She wasn't expecting me to react that way to her food. She ain't going nowhere no more.
Undocking complete, Captain.
I love the encounter you get from the guy who's contacting you about your ship's extended warranty. Yeah, me too. Man, the first time I ever heard it, I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. I'm gonna try and get this piloting up. I have a Twitch channel, but I haven't streamed on Twitch in forever. But I may end up having to stream, play this game on an Xbox and stream on Twitch. If I keep having problems with the game crashing and corrupting on me on PS5. You're not going out, buddy. Go to mama. Yeah, my focus needs more focus. My focus needs more focus, and my focus needs more focus. I'd like to make a male character look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. And his favorite place to go would be Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Now to Serpentis 2.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Let's go to 3. I don't feel like flying around in circles looking for 2. I could go to the star map, but whatever. Ugh. It's only 5,000 light seconds away. Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to those 2 skill points for now, just in case. I'm hooked on phonics, and phonics hooked on me. Yeah? I leveled. I'm hooked on phonics, and phonics hooked on me. Hooked on phonics. Micro reactor. Man, huh. I thought I was about to hit that asteroid. But I went through it though. He exploded. Seven more. 7 more ships. Save. Casey, I get like a crash or something.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
I'm good. I face my wife's judgment every day. So. Cruise mode doesn't save while traveling. Yeah. Oh. We'll just start over. Four left. I'm hooked on phonics, and phonics hooked on me. I know which ship I want to get when I get done. So that was 2, right? So I got 2 left. Nope, we're gonna go through the planet. Yep, 2 more. This is probably it right here. No, he demands a toothbrush. One low. That was quick. That was pitiful. She was like right on my butt. Alright. I'm gonna power down these missiles. Boom, shakalaka boom boom. Now we're gonna go to Alpha Centauri.
Let's see what there is to see.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I like leaving the bartender thing up there so I can land in the spaceport area. Since it's probably not going to show my ship landing. How difficult? How hard is it for the developers to put just a simple update? If you want to land in the spaceport for no apparent reason, if you want to just do thanks to your ship. What if I don't want to go to the lodge? I want to go to the spaceport. I wish I knew about modding. I would make a mod. Very simple. Spaceport landing. You just want to land the spaceport and do whatever business you need to do in the spaceport area and leave. You can do that. Just a simple mod. It probably wouldn't be very big at all. A couple of kilobytes of data. Just to land in the spaceport. It'd probably have thousands and thousands of people to download that mod. Just to land. What's not good? Oh yeah, it froze. Shit. And I can't pause it either. It's stuck on the load screen. Which means I'll probably got to go and kill 2 to 4 more ships. I'm going to have to stop my stream and reload. Alright, well, I guess I'll get off here for the night. I'll try to get back on tomorrow morning. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streams and stuff from me. I'm going to get off here, destroy 4 more ships, and call it a day. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you